hello? Apologies. was having an in-depth discussion on Yuri and Yaoi in the Discord. Hello? Hello? I just want to play more of this game. I'm gonna be so honest. This is what happens when I find a game that I like and I lock in. I just want to play more. I just really want to play more of it. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to play the game. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the game now. So... Also, ooh, I will say, I've been looking through some of the submissions already for, like, things to do for the stream, for the anniversary stream, and, like, one of them was just asking for the dono goal. I won't do it. I won't do a confession stream if we don't hit the dono goal. Anyway, game time. Gotta lock in. Oh, no. Oh gosh, I clicked it. No, I keep clicking the wrong buttons in this game. Gosh, dang it. Left click cannot be back. I hate that it's back.
How is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
Okay. I hate this.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling.
Okay.
But what does that even mean?
Canoodling is crazy.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. I have to prove that wasn't me.
I don't get it.
Coffee.
I don't get it.
Coffee is friend.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want to put all the pieces together, but the pieces don't make any sense. Ah, the front tuck. Crap, I do that.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
No, don't. Wait. Put the. Hold on.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
No, wait. You need a warrant. No, wait. Get out of my house.
Photo. If you
Girl.
I have some questions for you.
I don't want you in my house.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I
I don't like you, and I don't like your attitude.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school.
Hello, grass hair.
Yes?
Wait, oh shoot.
Beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a...
Is he suggesting that I have something to do with the murders that were proven to have been Mark Jefferson? Is that what this man is suggesting? I'm gonna lose it.
Small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That is messed up. This is crazy messed up.
Go fuck yourself.
Woo!
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve?
Well, duh, stupid.
I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
That's really immoral and bad tactic, by the way, for investigation. Because you do it enough, and eventually people will just admit to things they never did. And then you're like, I got him, but you didn't. You've just convinced them of it. Anyway, whatever.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What do you mean?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now.
I don't like you.
Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Uh.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max.
Girl,
Stupid.
you could have put that in your pocket when you heard somebody at the door. I don't know why the thought wasn't put the photo in a pocket or something. I don't know why the photo... Could have put it in a drawer for all I care.
Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you?
Maybe I still could.
Can you? Can you? Can you? Do the thing. Hold the picture. Hold the picture and look at it. Look at the picture. And you gotta do the thing where I have to, like, make sure it's in focus. Oh.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
That's not... No. Ah! Oh, gosh.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
No, girl.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were I have to tell him. Everything.
What? You need an explanation, or as much as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Joyce!
I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
What happened to... What's his face?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Holy moly. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
Taking a photo feels wrong, right? Can I?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Should I? Huh.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Doom, doom, swoosh. Okay, I'm not gonna take a picture of it. It just feels wrong.
He's not here.
I feel like I should take a picture of everything
Sophie
though.
would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
I like that idea better.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
New dad.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? that
My mom just messaged me. This was years ago. Mama might just said, when did we go to Universal? Yes, years ago. Probably freshman year. How many years is that? I don't know! Goodness gracious.
any
Okay.
version of me could do something like that. He's probably not coming.
That's odd. No? All of this feels odd. This wasn't here before. Oh, the owl's here. Oh, this is unnerving, actually.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
So actually, I can, like, go back in time. Well, I
Tell
used
me
to go back in time, but now
why
I
you
could just
did
go to a different reality. I don't, That's crazy.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you.
How?
I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Okay.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Here it is. Can he see me? Yeah. Watch this. Watch this, Moses. Moses, watch. Do, whoosh.
Now to see what Moses is... Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Okay. Choon, foong.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no, you disappeared, Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna go ting ting foosh.
Okay. Let's try it.
What is he doing? Okay. Tang tang foo.
What did I do when you were away?
Da.
And then you said,
Uh-oh, wait, I wasn't that one.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? Point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
How'd I let
pause.
a couple of
Roll back, roll back,
small-time
roll back.
fuck-ups like you get under my skin.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense?
Sorry, wrong
Nothing
choice.
about you makes sense.
I mean, I understand that as a concept.
Telescopes don't put themselves together.
That's true. Yep.
Evidence doesn't disappear.
I didn't take
You're
any
going
evidence.
to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
I didn't.
And I'm here to collect. Help me!
Ah!
Help! Watch out!
Save myself or help him? Sorry. What's gonna happen if I don't help him? Am I gonna die? I gotta help him. What? What? What?
Max, you have to let go! No!
You saved him, Moses.
What? 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 What?
saved him.
What? 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 What?
You couldn't have.
What?
Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen. I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. I cannot. Okay, cool. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads to what happened earlier. Did you know a platypus's bill allows it to detect electricity generated by all living things? This has been another shocking platypus fact.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
Okay. Alright. Grow up.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Yeah, she probably would have. What's that?
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs?
No.
Like a bunch of
No,
squares?
don't say that. Max, please. Yo, Max, shot in the dark, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling? I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer assembled. Carla, maybe? Like, that doesn't make any sense. moderately sure it wasn't aliens. Okay. Choo choo whoosh.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Okay. I hate the paper straws. How are you supposed to drink anything when the straw disintegrates from the thing that you're drinking? Because it's literally paper. Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Have fun.
Okay. What?
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
Who am I? None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Hey. Oh, what's that? That's a new thing on her desk.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yeah.
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
What do you expect from me?
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Technically, only a little. I'm not lying.
Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
That's rough. That's really mean, actually. Genuinely.
I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Well.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Oh, message. Okay, so I started doing a little more digging into Alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of Detective Vincent Alderman ever. Hey, I hate this, actually. Hey, guys, actually, this is really, really bad. The messages about Alderman are gone. Ah!
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
His other self touched his real self, and then he died.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
Can I toot toot? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I'm drunk. Whoa. Okay.
If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript behind.
Yes! Yes!
Gotcha.
Alright.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a kid or a tumor rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning. By the time she finished, she was drowned. She was drowned. That's not a word. The drowned. Oh, she was drowned. Drowned. Oh, words are difficult. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, the one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Okay, so I've got a tutu foosh. Pump pump. And then I gotta go back out here.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
And then I gotta go over here. Can y'all hear my dogs? Tung tung foon. Oh. Oh! Man, I want coffee. Man, I want coffee so bad.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Tree.
Tree. Loretta.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her power.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap!
Oh,
Loretta,
crap.
Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Sorry, that was weird.
Anyway,
Sorry.
catch you later.
Bye. Throwing myself off of a cliff.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Real.
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
Can I get a coffee?
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
There's no way. Ooh, CD display.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
Okay.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
I think that there is a possibility that in this timeline she doesn't know Maya. I don't remember when I first heard about Maya.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Well, now I
Enough
gotta go
ancient
talk to
history.
another guy.
I have a favor to ask.
What? Yeah. What?
Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes.
Yep.
Because she trusts you.
Okay.
And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That's
was
mean.
Odd. What did she mean?
Don't say
by
that about the
Vin's
snapping turtle. I love the
statement?
snapping turtle.
Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
But which Vin are we talking to? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't called in yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her help, but the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. Your gem. Okay. Interesting.
He's probably in the admin building.
New message from Lucas. What does Lucas want to say? If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Can't make it.
Lucas must be really
Sure.
grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
Oh, what?
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Didn't even realize you were there. Mango, hi Mango. Whoa.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
She
I
was here to
work
see
here.
me.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I'm gonna tell her the truth. I have no reason to tell my favorite girl a lie.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
No, wait, no.
See you, Amanda.
Wait, no, she's sad. Wait. Max, 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 Max.
He's probably in the admin building.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's gone. No, where'd she go? No, no, no. Gosh, dang it. Max. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. We all saw the T-pose for a second there. That was scary. We all saw that. I just, anyway. Anything I can do around here? Whoa, Mothman book.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
No, I definitely don't need that.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Police secretary, administrative assistant. Whatever. Just, I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
Why don't you ask him?
I definitely am not going to ask him.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right. As always.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't
Ew.
be that bad, can they?
Don't write yum next to a picture of a man. That's so gross.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Oh my gosh, they're all drawn on. Oh my gosh, wait, what happened to this guy? Foam bullets, more assassins?
Looks like somebody had their last...
Why is Vin's phone here?
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Vin, what the frick, bro? Vin, what's going on?
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Let's see.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Don't flirt with
Do
me.
you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So, it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Garuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Well, time to.
Why is
time to
Yasmin
toon
talking
foosh.
about you, of all people, Vin?
Just gonna face these people, make sure nobody sees me tung tung fooshing.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
I'm hoping. Here's hoping, bro.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus.
He's been doing everything but, like,
And who should be leading it?
actually helping.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
This is gross. Oh, this is really gross. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Holy moly. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to do this.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Tung tung.
If I eavesdrop on Diamond and Vin,
Whoa! He scared me. Oh, scary.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
This is gross.
You told people she had mental health issues. But that wasn't the whole story, was it?
This is really gross.
Fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After you died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, I'd give you a job as her assistant.
holy.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it. I grew up not anybody, okay? Most kids at Cowdon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
Oh, he's walking to me.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's never gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Alright. Time to upset a man. Again. I'm pressing buttons and it's not. There we go. There we go.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is
a reason.
Please, enlighten me.
It doesn't make sense here. She's living in this timeline, so this is really a bad situation to put myself in.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
What?
Saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
He doesn't owe me a favor in this world. He owes me a favor in the other one. He doesn't owe me a favor here. Ugh! This feels gross!
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
World's greatest dad. Oh gosh, it is stained.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
No.
Not really.
And it's called soccer.
Are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
Aw, little snowman.
Aw, cute.
I love Christmas.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya? What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Fancy pen.
The pen's so fancy, I'd be nervous to write with it.
I love fancy pens. Oh my gosh, that is so much coffee.
Looks like Lucas has been having some late
This
nights.
is the kind of coffee I want to be consuming. This is the amount of coffee I want to consume.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right
Whoa.
choice? Should I have told Safi about this? A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Sick. Is that it?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business.
Real.
Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
I don't mean to pry, but
Whoa, he has a coffee
I
machine in his room.
couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I don't really know much about her, but I heard she was your student. I'm just curious is all.
What happened to Maya was a tragedy. A tragedy I really don't like to talk about. So I'm afraid you'll have to whet your curiosity somewhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Man. I think the thing that sucks about this is there's not a guy that is as visually attractive. Not personality-wise. That man was a horrendous man. But nobody is as visually attractive as Mark Jefferson. And I unfortunately have to stand by this. Mr. Jefferson was a really attractive guy.
Well, that
was a really bad addition to his character. It made him a very good villain. It made a lot of sense for his villain story, but it was not good. What? Ah.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Hey, wait, the table isn't broken here. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be careful. No more sitting on. No more monkeys jumping on the bed, you know? Choo-choo, whoosh. Okay. Wait, this is the dead world? Wait. I was in the living world. Yes.
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside. All right, let's see what I can find about Maya. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
That's so sad.
Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
Oh.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Modeling? What's this?
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Okay.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
I'm getting creepy, unhappy flashbacks here.
Yasmin did one of these? Maybe he reads it for the articles. These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Okay. So I found everything I could in this thing.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence.
Wow.
They're handing
Hello,
out
Nightcrawler.
typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
I don't like double exposure as a... Oh, well, hello.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
Wait, I didn't get the Polaroid for Gwen slash tires. Hey, that's,
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Guys, I want an exorbitant amount of coffee so bad. I love coffee so much.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Moses.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
I'm scared. I'm scared about that. I'm scared. I don't want to read it. I'm scared. Okay, wait. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief. Wait, here, okay. Update, I thought I hit a wall with the Alderman mystery, but I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There is a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm reading it though, and I'll reach out to you as soon as I've made sense of it. From grief stemming from the death of her husband. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. This is so weird.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
I'm guessing it's because we're the ones who saw him. That was Living World Amanda who did that, right? Oh, I'm mixing everything up. Living World Amanda was acting odd with me. This is Dead World.
Oh shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
No, I don't want to be a part of a cult.
Surely there's something good in here.
I wish I had an espresso maker in my room.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Well, frick, was that it? Guess it was. Well, frick, what do you mean? I just did.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
I went through both of those. There was only something in one of them.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Where does the key go? Where does the key go? Where does the key go? Cabinet! Ah!
Nope.
I got this, I got this. It's because that it should. Oh! Is there a lock? Oh, there is! There's a keyhole! Ah!
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Did he steal it?
Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh, plagiarism!
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
Oh, we're in the living room
Safi,
again.
hey.
Okay, wow, that was quick.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
What did I
Sophie,
do?
what? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Shoot. This is crazy. I'm gonna sound insane if I try to say anything correctly. I'm gonna sound crazy and she's not gonna believe me, and I'm gonna sound crazy if I say anything, and I can't tell her the full truth because I'm gonna sound crazy.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Finn, don't start being sassy. Yeah, go back to typing. Holy, I was gonna lose it if Finn started talking to me. I was gonna smack him across the face.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Victoria. Oh. I have to try to talk to... Wait, what's this?
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
I've got to try to talk to her.
I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink
It
to
was
ease your
Ted
troubles.
World that said that to me?
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom. But then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
No.
Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking them?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude.
Whoa.
Take a puff and pass it
Don't do
back to
drugs.
Granite Joe.
You tried
Don't
to,
do drugs.
but Granite Joe has wandered off.
Don't do drugs.
You now have one blunt.
Acquired.
Wait, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
I'm not a mosher. I don't mosh in the pit.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 rum and cokes.
Now I have a blunt and alcohol acquired in my pocket.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie. We talked about this.
the yes and is so good here. We're improvers. We're improvers.
Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Max, you weigh 90 pounds soaking wet. Okay, she crashes into you. You both go down.
I'm so hardcore.
The singer jumps right back up. You're dazed, but I pull you to your feet.
Was I chewing gum before?
Badass.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and the piece of gum that was inside the front woman's actual mouth.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence will make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
No.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Don't say that would be hot.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before. And I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Are we gonna kiss? Are we gonna... Okay.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Oh my gosh. Okay, in this world, I'm not, technically I shouldn't be depressed and sad because my friend died, because my friend didn't die in this world, and that's in the other world. This is the living world where my friend is alive. I'm kissing the girl!
I'm a sucker.
I'm kissing her! Oh my god.
But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
Kiss, please. Please.
Fuck.
Woo! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah!
About an hour. But before we do anything else, sleep on it.
In my bed?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
As much as I'd I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
A very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Girlie's going fast? No! They've been... Pause. What's been happening is Max has been working here for a while and like living in the area for a good while and has had a crush on this girl like for a really long time. And earlier this week, like 3 or 4 days ago, she asked her out. And then in one timeline, her best friend died. So in that timeline, Amanda and Max are not flirting anymore. Like, Amanda was like, hey, you've been, like, through a very traumatic event and you shouldn't be, like... You shouldn't probably be trying to, like, date anybody right now. Just, like, for your mental. But in this timeline, my friend isn't dead. So in this timeline, it's okay. And, like, in this timeline, they've been flirting on and off the entire time. Let's see, are there any Polaroids anywhere around here? Yes, there are.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done
Yes, Nightcrawler, that is correct. Also,
What's
welcome back,
in
sister.
the Max journal.
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Sure, alternate Max and Amanda got to see a real band, but did they get to attend a Viking funeral for Greasetrap? I think not.
You can't be a bard.
Must be game night.
They're playing D&D. What do you mean you can't be a bard?
You got totally smoked.
You can't have 2 bards at the party? I disagree.
That doesn't make any sense.
I disagree. I still advocate for the entirely bard party. The entirely bard party and one rogue who acts as the, they're a traveling... Listen, I have a great idea. An entirely bard party with one rogue. It's an entire group. It's a traveling circus. Right? So... They've got all bards and one rogue, and that rogue is the guy who's the magician, and that dude is he's just doing all of it is just sleight of hand. Nobody ever does real magic. It's just all like it's all just messing around the entire way.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Man, the music in this game is so good. Like, one thing the Life is Strange series doesn't miss on is like the look and the vibe and the music. I've never been like, ew, music bad in this one.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Who hasn't? Now who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way with anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain. Gwen and I have both had terrific days, it looks like. Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
Did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny. Just it's a dark.
So, the conversation I had with Yasmin was in the living world. But then why was Amanda so weird with me in the living world, but now she's fine. But earlier she was weird. And then when I referenced it to her, she had no recollection of it happening. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate this. Ooh, I hate this. Apparently I still have gum and and a solo cup. Alright, we're gonna tung tung poosh. Oh, I got some platypus facts.
This was cute, but Where's the unsubscribe button?
Ancient platypuses are believed to have been found 3 feet in length? A whole yard of platypus. Big if true. Big and true. Oh my gosh. No, I don't. I've never had enough of the platypus. I love the Hey, Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only
System, Gwen is woman.
thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime. That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass. Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to...
Man, I really want a burger.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break. Hey.
How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay? We're never going to my house this way.
Be nice to me. I'm getting a PhD in anthropology. Do you think your job prospects are not?
To help.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
Right in front of Amanda?
Help yourself.
He is judging me heavily.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee. Toffee used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
System, unfortunately, I fear we've talked about this.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
Well, don't ask. I got all the answers.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
I can't be a jerk about this.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean,
Don't ask like that.
we were talking. And then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot. I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Whoa!
I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
No, it's a pass. It's a pass. We're friends. That's it.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me.
Finn.
Say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Don't talk about Gwen like that. They're purely hypothetical. This is just for fun.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be dumb.
No, Vin! Stop! Stop!
Professor Colmenero.
No.
Oh no.
He sucks.
Does he now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't say it like that.
I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas. Smash
Pass.
or
Pass. 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 Hard pass. Hard pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
We have different principles. Vin is freaky.
Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids, or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just...
Okay, my turn.
Yasmin.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
System, you don't know what freaky means. What did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
I would not have pegged you for the type.
Oh, yeah. What would you peg me for?
Ew,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, she is just like me.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2.
Whoa, whoa,
not
hey,
in the
whoa,
first
ah, 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 ah,
Come on.
ah, ah,
So,
ah,
about me, Miss Caulfield.
ah, ah, ah. Ah! I can't. I like Amanda so much. Ah!
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, then.
Man, he's disappointed.
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
I can't believe he's disappointed. Amanda, help. Amanda, he tried to kiss me. Amanda.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Do I head home in this reality or the other?
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Downright frosty. Okay, I'm gonna switch back into the other reality. I feel like staying the night here is a bad idea.
I wonder if there's anyone else to talk to on the other side.
What? Gosh, dang it. you guys talking about? Oh, you guys are talking about Smash or Pass rules. Alright, I guess I have to stay here, which sucks. Romanced only Amanda. Heck yeah, I did! I just got an achievement for it.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
I'd call the police before I walk into this. What?
Oh, God. This is bad.
Good thing this is the living world and I don't have any evidence here. Whoa. Yeah, I'd call the police immediately. Don't mess with anything. This is evidence, girl.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Max, I found out Revenge Horse is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. Oh my gosh, I'd love to. Wait, what's the but? Oh, okay. Whoa. Max just made her own fan art.
There goes my security deposit.
Not the memory box.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
The candies are on the floor, which is making me anxious.
They're still here?
Call the police, girl! Don't go.
I think they just went into the dark room.
What are you doing?
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
This is a really bad idea. This is how to get yourself killed, by the way, guys. Don't do this. This is absolutely not advised in any way, shape, or form. It's me!
Oh, shit.
Don't move!
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Are you evil? Evil Max, no! Wait. Why Evil Max so speedy? Wait, why is regular Max so slow comparatively? Where am I going? Where are we going? I guess it still is just where am I going? It's just me. But Evil Max is wearing green. And I don't have a beanie on. And my gloves are off. I was not prepared. Oh my gosh. Evil Max! Girl, chill! Evil Max, this is really precarious. Evil Max, no! Oh my gosh. Evil Max, how am I supposed to catch up with you now?
Damn it!
Okay.
Now how do I
Okay, Max, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. Oh, yeah. Evil Max, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you.
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How am I gonna get back? I don't need to worry about that right now. Good job, Max.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Ah. Footprints.
Shit. How do I know which way?
She went... What do you mean? How do I know which way? She went this way, the footprints. Okay, I gotta pulse again. Okay. Keep following the footprints. Oh, there's like a beacon. A Max beacon, if you will.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Whoa.
I almost got her.
Whoa. There's like a whole bunch of crap here on the other side.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand.
Sorry?
Why
What?
in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Sophie.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
Oh! This is bad! This is bad! What are you doing? Ah! 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 We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta get out of here. Oh my gosh, we gotta get out of here. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Huh? What? 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 What just happened? Oh. Oh my gosh. What? I can't believe they left me on that. What? Heck yeah, 71% of people kissed Amanda. Heck yeah, 71% of people kissed Amanda. That's what's up, man. Ah, glad I'm in the majority. Got Moses' anime pose and phrase correctly. Heck yeah. I guessed on the phrase. Heck yeah. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Ooh, I did not keep that promise. Mixed up Loretta's. Unfortunately, I did. Sorry, phone guy? When did phone guy start going to school? What's going on? To not talk to the future or hear the past at the I need to start messing with that photo booth with that phone booth. I gotta start messing with it. Max told Vin she knew about. Okay. 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 Something sweet. Thank you. 1% of people didn't order a drink. That's crazy to me. Who's the 1%? I did choose only one of my colleagues. Only one. Grease trap perished while crowd surfing? What? I could have used my powers to find the intruder? Whoa. Okay. I'll BRB. I'm gonna go get like a snack or something. Something to drink or something to eat. I'll BRB. gamers. We're back, we're back, we're back. Wait, where'd the game go? Okay, cool, we're back. Alright, let's go! Okay, wait. I'm not gonna press the wrong button right now. I like my outfit options. I like that I get options. I hate that I don't get options for the jackets. One day I will. One day, maybe. I like this one. Yeah. What's the snackies, though? I don't have any snackies. There aren't any snackies in the house. I'm just gonna die hungry. Did you get water, though? Yeah, but that's not food. That's a drink.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Unfortunately, I thought that's what I was doing previously. Wow. Ooh, a Polaroid. Oh, it's Chloe. Wait, why is Chloe here and not on the wall?
I just need some dry clothes. I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
I'm gonna go back for a second. This is the dead world, okay. Choice. Where's the notification? Okay.
Well, I guess I can still go shopping with Safi. Or at least, other Safi. On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong. You do not know the bullet you dodged last night.
Okay. Hey guys, just a reminder. Side conversations need to be lessened in the chat.
I have so many questions for Safi. Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
Nightcrawler, I said it? Question mark? I said less inside conversations? I said that out loud. I fear.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman, but never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. There's so much we don't know about each other. So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. That's so weird. So, in that case, she did mess with what's his face's kid. She was Amanda. Because this is the living world. She was Amanda in the school, acting weird. She was Gwen, dealing drugs. That's all happened in this world.
so. Are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
you're dead.
You're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry.
Guys, I need food so bad.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL.
Okay, you didn't need it. Don't. You're not on the internet like I am. Don't abbreviate.
Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I needed more info.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
It didn't seem like the right thing to tell you. Gonna be honest.
Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
You're wrong. Text abbreviations are fine. It makes things faster. It's whatever. I don't care about text abbreviations. As long as they're not, like, crazy. As long as they're ones that we all know. I mean, I don't mind. If you start abbreviating things just to do it, that's a problem. But no, but, like, regular abbreviations in text is fine. It's in person where it's like, you don't need to do that.
I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
Girl, why does Max have a history of really bad best friends? Wait, system, you said, and I quote, doing text abbreviation in conversation is just pain, comma, even worse IRL. Which gives the opinion that you're thinking text abbreviations are bad and then they are also worse IRL. That's what you've said.
I don't know.
Amanda.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Was there a time where she was Moses? I feel like I don't remember any situations where these two were particularly off.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
Oh.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of
so
anything
weird.
tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Girl, this is really weird. Why is she so weird? Something's off about her as a person.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
So my girlfriend, my potential girlfriend is not off limits, but your best friend is. Okay, yeah, sure.
To let you ask me something now.
I think it's a pajama shirt. I think she's wearing Max's pajamas.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You shapeshift.
So. But
girl,
rewinding
what?
was.
You shapeshift. What the frick? What does that have to do with the fact that Max is white? What's going on? It's a trap.
Too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward,
I'm uncomfortable.
You can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. All right, So, you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault.
It wasn't your fault. Oh my gosh.
She died. Shot and
That's not your fault. That's
bleeding
literally
out
not your
on the
fault. I don't know
floor
why that
of
would
our
be your-
high school
that's not your fault.
bathroom.
It's my
All
fault.
alone.
Dude, she was gonna kill it. She was gonna stay alive. The entirety of the world was gonna freaking
All
kaboom.
alone except
So
for
it's not
me.
it wasn't your fault. Why
The
are you-
one
oh my
person
gosh,
who
I'm
could
so
have helped
pissed.
her.
I'm so pissed.
Stuck
That's literally not your
powerless
fault.
behind the stall.
Max, I'm gonna smack you.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. No, you can't. No, it's literally. Oh my.
My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Are we still okay?
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
What, the chair... Wait, the table... Max, the table's in your legs.
Such a bummer about it.
Max,
we have
the table is in your legs.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Like, no. Like, no. But you are making me uncomfortable very quickly.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas.
Oh, the table's fixed. We're good.
Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I don't like this idea. I mean, I like the idea of, like, getting this dude caught for whatever the frick he did, right? Like, for plagiarism of the highest degree. But I do not like the idea of, oh, hello. Of everybody being so weird about it. And her, like...
I'm still reeling.
I don't like her...
Safi has powers.
Shape-shifting and pretending to be other people.
She can literally...
And trying to ruin their life just because they upset her a little.
She wants them to see.
I don't like it.
And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya
What a
will
sick
get the
shot.
justice she deserves.
Oh, the coordination for this must be sick.
Okay.
Right by a fire is a really bad place to have icing.
Safe for work.
This is just gonna
It's
melt
Krampus.
away.
Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Not sure I like it.
It's not really giving me the cheery holiday feels that I expect this time of year.
Why not? The guy with the tongue carries a bag. Just like Santa.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
I feel like this is like a thing that you like take to the publisher and be like, hey, this happened. We figured out that he was actually like plagiarizing the entire thing. That's how you go about it, not ruin the night for everyone involved.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
We'll try our best.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth.
It really doesn't. Okay.
So, how do we pull this off?
It really doesn't. She was the one who... I'm a little... I don't love this.
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party.
This. I really don't love this.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Much better than expected.
Alright, what's going on?
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns. Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I have to press it every single time, all the way.
It being finals week means a lot of our colleagues are pregnant.
Amanda! Hey, girlfriend! For real, hey, girlfriend! Hi!
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar.
Real.
Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy. Say cheese, Krampus.
Let's see.
The truth.
Oh, whoa. Are they playing Magic?
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Okay.
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for
Before
charisma.
that, I'm gonna do shoot. See what's going on in here. Aw, Moses. Krampus is canceled, but can you do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash?
I love a platypus as much as the next guy, but these texts have to stop.
They cannot stop. Do not stop the platypus texts. They do glow blue. I know that one. Moses.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
It's not you. It's me.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Oh.
I can't believe this.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
An earring.
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Is there a Polaroid anywhere?
Going to that coffee shop.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Here it is.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Amanda.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
In and out. I want a burger. In and out burgers do not hit though, unfortunately. The patties are too small.
That's adorable.
That's super cute. Okay. Can I go outside? No. There's a person missing an earring. I guess I'll figure it out. Tung tung foo.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
I can take a snapshot of them.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year. I'd love getting any one of these.
Money.
Classy. It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible
I also think
if
it's a
someone
really
from the
bad
faculty
idea.
backed
From
us
that
up.
look, I think you think this is a bad idea.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
I also think this is
Hey,
a really bad
I-
idea. I totally think this
totally
is a bad
get
idea.
that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Ew, is this Latin? Why? If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi. Safi's as subtle as a flying brick. Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes. It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
What?
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability. Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if
Olga.
someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about
That one.
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it,
Oh, she's cooking.
how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix? I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Moses.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
All right.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss.
Text from Yasmin. Good evening, Maxine. I hope you're doing well. I was going to call, but it is difficult to say the words out loud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you want to talk about anything. I'm here. Sophia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year, and I would have loved to attend. If not for, sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to.
Moses' instructions. Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line?
What's... what?
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey girl, weird question. Can you distract Reggie? Smiley face. Reggie's never not stressed about his grades, so if there's an assignment he missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it they got it bad for each other. Missing assignment.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode.
The focus is set to auto.
Switch to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Switched it.
Focus is set to manual.
Okay.
That should be good to go.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
All the way to the left. Focus dial. Turn to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max.
I
Final
read
step.
left. I read it.
Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. Can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Hit calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Hey again.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxie.
Hi, Grasshair.
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. They have a good reason. We'll see.
All right,
Yo, I'm so hungry.
I trust you.
I want a snack so bad, but we don't have any
I
snacks.
should talk to the other Moses.
Do foom. Moses, it worked.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Time to go back and get the chimney, because I'm never not going back,
I should talk
apparently.
to Sophie and get the roast going.
Whoa. Wrong button. Foom foom choom. Okay. Let me go get a thingy.
Oh, go pen.
Wow, I'm a celebrity. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Looks like a chimney I could take for myself.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Am I not taking this chimney? Whose chimney am I taking?
I've done everything I can.
How am I getting this chimney?
Get this roast going.
Oh, maybe I should ask Amanda for a kit. Hey, girl. Oh, I can't.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Ah! Don't laugh at me. You have a chimney? How do I get a chimney? Hello, you got a chimney? Hey girl, got a chimney? Where's this chimney? How?
Look at that perfectly
How
intact
acquire
chimney.
I'm looking it up. How do I get the chimney for Moses?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
How?
Should tell Sophie that everything's ready.
Ah. Okay. I just asked her for it. Understood. Understood. Okay. Aha!
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
Grasshair, have you seen the first Life is Strange?
He's also making a gingerbread house.
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow.
Then basically, Max has the powers to
Moses is the
go
only
from
one that
timeline
can
to timeline, and the only difference, the split point of these two timelines is Safi dying or not dying. So we're going back from the living world to the dead world to try and
I love it.
To try and solve why apparently we shot and killed her. That's it. I still don't think it was us, but another problem for another day. Moses, I have a chimney for you.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta go back. Okay. Now we've gotta be horrible people.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
Message from Reggie. Sorry, but oh, Max, please don't tell anyone I'm broke. Oh gosh, she's so expensive, but I already have student loans. Your secret is safe. Why must Max fix everyone's problems? That is a really good freaking question, actually.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, I know it's Krampus and all, but do you know when we'll hear back about those papers for our favorite on our favorite photographers? Paper on photographers? What paper on photographers? Reggie, you had a whole semester. I thought you knew. Oh no, Reggie. He's gonna die. Poor kid. He's not gonna make it.
Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality.
Do I have it on? Oh, I do. A Polaroid.
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this? Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Finn chose Smash too.
That's crazy.
Uncanny how much Safi looks like Loretta here.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires...
No, I will say a lot of these things are very fixable in their own universes, and I don't have to go back and forth, but, you know.
time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max.
That young woman was aggressive.
Part of being famous, right?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this.
Shit. RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why? I don't know what I'm doing.
Maya was a good writer.
I don't know why I'm doing anything.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that.
because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
That's why the one book.
I need to get away with this.
Who's that guy?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder
All right.
BCBs will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's turf,
be your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
But
Do you
Safi
really think I
has the
should go
gun
up
right
there as
now. Yes,
myself?
she does, and I'm very anxious. Yes, you should go. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm pissed.
Can do this.
Fuck.
Use gun? No. Not a good joke.
Here we go.
Bro, the Krampus is creepy as heck.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya?
I trusted you.
The gun is
Was
not
that
a
all a lie
superpower.
too?
Do not say this.
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
That's a really horrendous, like, trying to get your way from that. That's like a
I was a
bad.
child.
That's not how that. Yeah.
What was your excuse?
Ooh, ooh, get him! Ooh, get him!
What young Safi here doesn't understand is
Young Safi is crazy.
it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she. Think about
Boo! Boo!
my son. This is absurd.
Boo! Just because you're divorced, it doesn't mean you plagiarize people.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, Enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. Hey. We need to talk.
No.
Alone.
No.
And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
That's a really bad statement.
I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Samantha.
Oh, he's so cute. Ow, 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 ow. I love them. I love them so much. Oh my gosh.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
That's really
Safi's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor.
That's really concerning.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
I want a snacky. Can I hear anything when I go over here?
You're so full of shit. So quick to run me over, but you're the one who can't deal with reality.
Whoa. Whatever they're talking about sounds intense.
To cover your ass. And yet you're still listening.
I should ease up on the eavesdropping. Safi will tell me whatever that was about later.
I know how low you can go with this. I'm just processing. No, you're not. It makes sense, doesn't it? Could you?
We did it! For real! I gotta tell the other Moses.
Okay. One second, Moses. I'll BRB. Hey, just don't look, just don't look this way. Just don't. I'm worried about that. Where's Reggie? I don't know. I'll check. Let me go talk to Moses. Oh, let me take a picture of the...
A true team effort. We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
That's crazy. That's crazy, grass hair.
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
All right. Toom toom shoom. Let me look for Reggie. Reggie. Wait, where is Reggie? Did he freak about that paper so much that he dipped? It wasn't real, Reggie. I'm so sorry. Reggie, the paper was fake. Oh no. I think we lost Reggie.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you!
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Lied to me.
You lied to me.
Safi. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
I don't like this. I don't like when the game does this. Oh no.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
Lottie? It's Max. It's going to be okay.
Oh my god. That's Safi talking. Oh man, it's getting worse.
Holy crap!
People's headaches are getting worse. That won't be any help right now.
Can you hear me?
Safi's with Yasmin. Oh shit.
Wait. That means, wait. She has to be inside, right? Where am I going?
People's
which building
headaches
is
are
this?
getting worse.
Which building is this? Oh crap. Do I go inside or do I stay outside? What's going on? Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I have to stay outside.
People's headaches are getting worse.
These poor kids. Where They're in so much pain.
What happens if I... Okay. Inconclusive and unhelpful.
I need to... Sophie, wait for me.
Long way down's bad. Long way down's really bad. Long way down's really bad. Really bad statement. Really bad statement. Once again, Max's really bad best friend has to die so that the world doesn't explode.
I have to hurry.
Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Sophie, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
Don't say don't do this to me. It's not about me
If we
right now.
don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel?
I think the storm, right, because the whole thing was always butterfly effects, especially with the first game. I think the storm is always what happens when somebody messes with the world to the point of causing issues. And then the storm is the way to fix that. To recorrect. That the storm is trying to fix whatever you've messed up. Because the storm originally was from trying to save Chloe. And so that was something that had to happen. That was a canon event. Chloe had to die. And so when you save Chloe, she is then put in multiple different situations of the world trying to be like, no, wait, she needs to, hold on. She's supposed to not be here at this point. We need to, like, get her out. And you're saving her and saving her and saving her. So then the world just continues to make worse and worse effects until it is able to recorrect the damage of Chloe still being around has done. So right now, the damage is caused not by us, but by Safi. Safi has created damage that cannot be redone unless something big happens to fully recorrect it. And that's what the storm does. It's like the whole butterfly effect thing. That's what this is.
The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god! Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I can talk to her in this situation. I think this situation calls for get the gun out of her hand. And then talk to her. But get the gun out of her hand first, right? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh my gosh.
Stay back and let me handle this for once!
It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay.
Get away from her! Ah!
Oh my god, Sophie!
Ah!
I didn't stop this.
Yep. 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 Bad joke, Grasshair. Bad joke. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. One moment. Gamers, BRB. Hold on. I'll BRB. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, Mama Imai needed my help, and it was just like really bad timing, and then it was really good timing. So, we're good. We're good now. We're good. I guess in the next episode we're gonna figure out how we get the pic, because I don't freaking know either. I mean, like, we see her, she takes the picture of us holding the gun, and then we shoot her, presumably. I don't know. She believed me. Go as yourself. Cool. Okay. That's crazy. That's you were holding the gun. No, absolutely not. No, that's not on me. That's on you. No, that's on you. Max did not reflect at the fireplace. Didn't know I could. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Okay. Max asked Sophie not to shape shift into Amanda again, because that was weird. That was objectively weird. Why would you do that? Max disliked Sophie ruining Lucas's bond with his son, because that was weird. That was weird, and why would you do that? Max told Sophie she's dead in the other timeline, because why would I lie about that? Help Moses with the gingerbread house. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Duh. No, literally. No, literally. I'm pissed. Maybe don't aim a gun at your mom if you don't want to shoot your mom. Like, maybe don't aim a loaded gun at anybody if you don't want to shoot anyone. My goodness. Oh, 50-50 split. Max insulted Lucas. I didn't mean to. It's not exactly what I meant at all. Max spoke with both Moses's and others after the roast. Max did not reflect after the Krampus party. Well, I didn't really have much time to do so. I already wore the reindeer. I feel like I can't wear it again. So it's between these two. I love the reindeer, though. It's so cute. You know what? Screw it. I'm wearing the reindeers.
Here, then Sophie, the Overlook.
She rerun time? Yeah, that's like the thing that she could do. Looking at the picture, you know, find her is the only objective is crazy. That's like the thing she always was able to do. That was the OG power.
Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
That owl was super loud.
Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay. You're not
being torn into pieces? No, not anymore. Holy shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please. That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
This sucks. This sucks so much. Oh, I hate this so much.
No! No! Fuck this!
Do it! Throw it! Throw it, do it, throw it! Throw it, throw it, do it! Come on! Yeah! Okay, wait, what did we just do?
I have no idea. I'm kind of making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Are we gonna fix it all? Are we gonna go and fix it all? Are we gonna fix it?
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
What's going on? What's going on?
So quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet. Sorry. Apologies.
Sophie?
Nobody deserves what I've
Sophie!
just done.
I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was.
Message from Mom.
I have to find her. Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And
What's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
Max? Sophie? Sophie?
Max! I can hear you. But where?
It just rock. I don't know.
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Sophie soon?
Where are you?
Ah!
What's going on? Help me!
What?
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here. You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
I'm trying to piece things together in my head. It's not really working.
Let me have one win, please. Let Sophie be in here. Say. This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Hmm? That's the cup that he used that night. That's my bag. That's her bag. That's all of her stuff. This is the same night. This is the first night.
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma.
Oh, you're right. Wait, that's the mug she used that night. And he doesn't smoke, does he?
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Why don't you know what we're here to see? That's literally you're the astronomy guy. Why don't?
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
He's saying all of the things that she said. These are all of the things that Safi said.
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
My answer was watching a movie.
watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Strange. This feels right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did snapped me out of it.
Alright, well, we know how to fix everything.
Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
We'd find her. We have to start moving, girl.
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. This storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Presumably, yes.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm?
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Which Moses is that? That's gotta be our Moses, right? Ooh.
When a door closes,
another one opens.
a window opens.
Yup. Oh my gosh. That's the exact line from the first game when the butterfly appears for the first time. Oh my gosh, no way.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your
Why am I getting a gazillion notifications right now?
Away from me, psycho!
No!
Where are we? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe,
from this bathroom.
Don't get...
From Nathan's gun.
Don't get pissed at me.
But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that.
Duh.
I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time.
No, only one time.
Joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
No, the storm, that's why it's doing it.
Where is that coming from? This sounds like teenage Victoria.
Warren!
She was not dare I say, nice to me back then.
Hey, Max, I know you're... Oh. But that doesn't mean that it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back or I'll press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning because I love you and I know you're... Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey, Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Hey, Mad Mags, where are you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad decap for days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way she doesn't even say anything about Warren. This is crazy. I loved Warren, guys. The way that one guy /35 has at one time. Yo, text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever. I'll stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See a pup. Pup is crazy. I loved Warren. They can't do this to me.
It's in one of these stalls.
Well, duh, girl. Whoa. Aggressive. Why are we kicking? Can you just, like, open it? Why are we kicking? Ah, that's why we're kicking.
Okay.
I see, I see. Those aren't stamps. Wait, did that not say stamps? Wait, I don't think that said stamps.
Well, that's new.
Whoa. Oh,
Lucas,
is that Reggie?
I have to get down there.
Is that Reggie losing his freaking mind on the ground? Hold on. I gotta go save Reggie. Wait, Joyce? Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria. What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner.
Anything else? No. Wait, what? Where would this even take me? Hey, I hate this. Hey, guys, I hate this.
Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl. The door of Jefferson's bunker. I could never forget it. He can't be anything but that. I can't.
Okay, hold on. No, Max. It's okay.
Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore.
You're like at least 20 something.
So this is what it's gonna take.
Oh my gosh,
Never
those
believe
photos.
people who try to justify torturing women
Oh
by
my
calling it
gosh.
art.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, I can't move.
That's not Jefferson. Why is it Lucas?
I still hate that word, but I love the
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? I had so many dreams about this thing. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. Staring at this makes my head hurt.
Got it.
No. No. Never
Good night, Grasshair. Sleep well, yeah?
Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Doom, doom, doom.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This? Oh boy. Do I really want to?
No, surely not. Okay, that's why.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Whoa. Whoa. Do do boom. Okay. So I think the thing that sucks about this is that it'd be super freaking cool, right, if they could have the original voice lines. I mean, from a game perspective, it'd be so cool if they had the original voice lines, or if they could even go back to like showing the visuals of stuff, or using the same models, or anything of that sort. But legally they cannot, and it sucks because technically Don't Nod was taken over by another game company after they made Life is Strange, and then it was kind of dismantled. Don't Nod was dismantled, and then they started making more Life is Strange parts of the Life is Strange series that wasn't with the original team that made the first one. And so legally, they don't have ownership over anything in the original Life is Strange game, but they can use the name. At least I think. So I'm a little upset. Because the previously, when we had the Chloe lines, none of those lines were the same lines from the game. From the original game. Those were all re-recorded, and you could tell because the voice actress sounds older. Because she's older now. Anyway, I'm just getting into the... Anyway.
Still need to get to Lucas.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Okay, there's a thingy there. Can I go anywhere else just to like look around or no? No. Okay, I don't need it to ring in my ears like that. I don't need that sound. I do not enjoy that. Toon toon foosh. Oh.
Yikes. What happened to you,
That's
Thomas?
not creepy at all. Okay.
I forgot.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared. I wake. We gaze at each other. In the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells.
I wouldn't try to talk.
Doors
I would just
or
take out the
window.
camera and start just click click, you know what I mean?
Only his face. A mirror. And I feel
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
Yeah.
In the flesh.
I'm here.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
That's a good question.
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Is that Reggie?
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Is Caulfield?
Reggie!
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Vin?
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
Oh, Reggie.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all.
Oh, Vin. Oh, Vin.
Two
That's not,
Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her.
Oh.
Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Okay. I shouldn't leave. I need to make sure.
I'm so sorry, Vin.
Dark. We labored.
I think he'll be
And in
okay.
the daylight, we disappeared.
Loretta!
I would.
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
Alright, now we leave.
The beast has my voice clamped between its
That was
teeth.
as far as we can go, I think.
If I
Okay. Out the door.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Out of the frying pan, into the fryer! Sorry.
Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Whoa.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Hot, cute, pretty, adorable, amazing, good under pressure. I'm just checking there isn't anything to interact with anywhere around here. Okay. Alright. So, in that case, I'm gonna go doom doom foosh. Doom doom foosh. Oh no. Are we good here? Are we good? Like emotionally? Like nothing's gonna try to kabloom me? A Polaroid.
Really, Max? The photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Ah.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
Moses.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Running around, running around, running around. I don't want to miss anything. I've been missing so much. Okay. Open.
Thought I'd be used to this. At least the
Okay.
motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
Thank you for coming down to the station, Miss Brown. I'm Dr. Maple, the medical examiner.
Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone. Gut shot? Just, like, who put this here?
I hated that. I hated that a lot. I'm hating a lot of this.
Can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. No escape.
Oh. Oh, no escape.
Buddy, that's the story of my life.
How great. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna open this door and see where it leads me. Oh, apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not opening this door.
Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
Uh-oh. I hate same, but different.
This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Girl, this is the exact same room. But, like, the colors are muted.
Greece is a bit like the top.
If Chloe could see me now, breaking into bowling alleys and whatnot. The convenience and sadness of my
I'm just gonna go.
Of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while?
Oh, same,
Hang
but
on.
different.
Okay, wait.
Oh, why is that just a flat PNG?
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Oh. Oh, it's just a piece of cardboard. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Is this a different book?
But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc?
Oh, the
They give me character.
It's it's all wrong. Oh, it's on the wall. Oh, it's a flat thing on the wall. Oh, this is bad. Oh, the TV's fake. Oh.
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me. Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Oh, the chair's fake too. Oh, the chair is fake too. And so is the side table. The side table's fake. And oh, this is all fake. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm not going to lie down. I'm going to the door. No, the door's fake. No. Oh, no.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous
Max, we're kind of like trying to save the whole of a town. Max, I need you to log in. Max! Max, I need you to log in.
I was just there. There with you, Safi. This isn't right. Fuck.
The door's fake.
How
The door's
How do I
fake.
get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I
You
can't
just-
even
you did
open
just
this
say that.
door?
Push? Sure.
Let me out!
Back at the turtle.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back,
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Oh, finally a door that leads where it's meant to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me... I don't know if I want to speak it. It's unnerving. I'll do it anyway.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right.
Okay, snapshot. Boop, boop.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Oh, your beer is floating in your stomach.
Thank you. They were all soft. They called me a fraud.
The
coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Are we good? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're good. Cool.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there, somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Like how I need snackies.
Be safe,
or
yeah?
I'm gonna die.
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
New door. Back outside.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men?
I've got you to put me back together again.
No, these are not the good answers. I don't want either of these answers.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
Hey, I
We'll
don't
deal
like
with
this. I don't know what's going on, but I really hate it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem...
How long has stream been going? Okay, 5 hours. Cool. We're sick. Awesome. I was getting nervous. Calm.
Extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to.
That's not how that works.
Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
Like, cried a lot?
I ran away.
Oh, that too. But like I don't think this is a situation in which I can make it a judgment call on whether or not she should have. I don't feel like she should have, but also I'm the person that when something bad happens, I burrow. So we're just different. But I also think that you cope and you deal with grief in different ways. So I'm not saying don't run away, but I am saying she did it in an unhealthy manner in which she doesn't speak to anybody and cannot even think about it, so she hasn't really dealt with it in the way that she should have. And I mean, don't run away in the sense of don't go out. I mean, like, running away isn't bad in the sense of, oh, you're going and leaving and doing things to kind of, like, fix it. But at the same time, it's, like, moderation. Because if you run away for too long, then you're gone. Then you become what Max has become, which is somebody who can't even face the problems head on anymore. Can't even talk about it. Right? So it's like running away and burrowing are both okay for a time, but not forever.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly.
That's not the statement.
I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
That's not the... No.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff.
No.
Or monsters.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster.
That's not particularly what I'm getting at, system.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it.
That I'm saying when something bad happens in your life, like losing somebody very close to you, it is okay to, for a time, do what you have to do, but only for a time. Because it gets to the point where all you're doing is just grieving and grieving and grieving, and you're never going to move on. You have to be able to allow yourself to move on. And if you run away for too long and you end up never moving on, now you're in a worse situation for it. In the same way that if you burrow for too long, you end up in a worse situation for it. I'm saying that for for somebody to be going through something so horrible, like in a grief sense that Max has gone through, she has taken it far from the level that she should have. It would have been fine for like a year, maybe, max, in my opinion, of like the grieving and like going out and doing things and trying to get your mind off of it. But eventually you have to face it whether or not you want to. And she has never faced it. I'm not saying dodge for safety. That's not the same thing. It's just... and it's just like... when something horrible happens, you have to take a moment and allow yourself to really grieve and feel it. And do what you have to do to like cope through that. Whether it's like, okay, I need to get my mind off of it for an extended period of time or anything like that. But eventually you have to face it again. You can't just leave it and just keep running or keep burrowing or keep hiding or whatever. You've got to just keep... You can do it for a moment, but not for too long. Because it just leads to you never becoming any better. It just leads to becoming worse. That's what I'm saying.
We can fix it. Together.
course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
That's what they were talking about.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
A little.
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Sophie, help me!
Sophie, this is a really bad time to have an
Clean break.
introspective.
Remember?
This is a really bad time to have an introspective at the moment.
It's all
Sophie,
right, Maxine.
Sophie.
If Sophia wants to pretend I'm not here, well, that is her right.
Sophie, hey, bestie, this isn't it.
Sophie!
That's your mom, Sophie. Like, even if you don't think you belong here, that's your mom. It doesn't matter.
She's your mother.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, like...
Now I'm my mother.
That's not... You're not healthy in any way, shape, or form.
I can be anyone, Max.
Ew! I said to not do that again.
Girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it!
Keep that thing away from me.
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max.
You're
Why
just
not
like
use
Chloe. You're just like Chloe. You're just like Chloe. You're just like Chloe.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What? Save your mother.
Everything.
Save your mom.
Together.
Save your mom.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us.
No.
People with powers.
No.
I spent
No,
my
this is a
whole
bad...
life
You are unwell. You are unwell.
Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you.
No.
You and me.
No.
Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what
Live
we
a
could
normal
do.
freaking life. That's what I'd want to do.
And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
No. Ah, I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max?
Not like that.
Are we in this together?
Normal is boring system? Don't even.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
This is a really freaking bad idea. This is a horrendous idea. And now it's making me look like the bad guy for refusing. But this is a horrendous idea. Decide. What? No! This is a bad idea! Am I crazy? This is a bad idea! Then refuse? But I feel like I'm the bad guy if I say no. I feel like she's gonna get mad at me and freaking explode or something. Like, I don't want this. Deciding to gather up all the people with powers and like start, I don't know what she's planning on doing, but deciding to do that in the first place is a really bad idea. It's a really, really bad idea. I just trust my gut feeling. My gut feeling says, but what if it makes her mad? But what if she gets mad at me? Wait, what if she wants to kill me? She doesn't even want to help her mother. And she's like, I'm like, hey girl, your mom is on the floor. You shot her earlier. We have to save her now. And you're like, I can just be my mother. What? What? That's crazy. Who would ever do that? What kind of crazy are you right now? Oh my gosh, she's god complexing. It's god complex. I cannot. Ugh!
I'm so glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Be seeing you.
What is wrong with this woman? She starts doing stuff in my name, I'm murdering a woman. I'm murdering a woman. Straight up. A few days later. What was this? Whoa. 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 All of my previous messages are gone. Whoa. Whoa. What happened? Oh. We saw about the storm out your way and wanted to make sure you were okay. We know things are probably insane right now, so no rush, but get back on getting back to us. We're just checking in. It's been a day and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but let us know you're all right and we'll stop. Guess who? Yeah, it's the Caulfields. Oh, we miss our daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on the reports of any casualties and are relieved there haven't been any so far, but we'd love to hear from you. Okay, sorry for all the texts and concern. We figured that things are still down in your area and you don't have phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of, so give us a call or send a text when you have power again, yeah? I'm sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay, I promise. I'll call you later when things are settled. Oh, thank God you're all right. Take care. Take all the time that you need, but not too much time, yeah? Love you, Max. Love you back. Oh. Okay, all the posts are the
Classic Yasmin, playing it close to the chest.
Like sandwiches.
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Unknown number.
Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box.
I still got that puzzle box. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
didn't answer my texts.
I didn't know what to say. You start out a friendship to win a small cash prize and a campus-wide.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the Nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because...
Tell her.
Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
You betrayed me.
Do remember that. I mean, yeah, not exactly that. Maybe.
Do you still feel like shit too?
Not there yet. My position's off.
Oh, whoa, it's still split. Where'd I take the photo from? Oh, no. Gosh dang it.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins.
Oh, thank goodness.
But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
Yes, the board would very much like for me to resign and bring in a new president. But I'm not going down without a fight. I have to hold on, for Safia's sake. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time.
Okay, wait. Let me go talk to Lucas.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance?
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Let me see it.
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
To my fans and other interested parties, by now I am sure that you have heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. Okay, don't say that. To those who fall under that sad umbrella, don't say that either. I am afraid that this is where we part ways. Stop saying this. But to those willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has aired. Okay. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this caused my longtime fans and supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their heart. I pray that you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad; they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide. You're almost there.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter?
Yes, what?
At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Okay, well, that's not. You're not a good person.
Well,
you're not a good
goodbye,
person.
Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Where can I take this picture? Ah.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
I know. I was shocked.
How are you holding up, Alexa?
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof? Maya's tree, where it belongs.
So what are you going to do now?
I wouldn't come back either if I was...
Jesus, campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch. Here goes nothing.
Talk to other. No. They've combined. There's no Otherworld Moses. It's just both Moses have become one. It's just Moses. Man, I'm slow.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
If I was her, yes, but also she's crazy, so.
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
That's usually what titles are. Red Dead Redemption. Think about it.
Meantime.
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Okay.
You're the one who's been
I gotta
texting me
talk
for
to my girlfriend first. I don't know if we're dating in this. I don't know. Not all really do that. No, but like a lot do that. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Like I can understand like Pinocchio doesn't. Lies of or not Pinocchio. Persona doesn't, but Lies of P does. Lies of P telling you the whole thing. You know? Like some of them don't, but some of them really do.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
There's so much more. And I'll tell you everything.
I don't
I'll tell you
know.
everything.
This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you.
No.
Pretty cool trick.
No, that's not what happened.
But kind of fucked up.
That's not what happened.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you. I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted.
Dang, she really took what happened and just made it so much worse than it actually was, and that's not really, dang. What was that? Storm? Hard to explain. Forget it. I'll chalk it up to another one of, another of the many traumas I am leaving behind. We bought a, what? And we, what? I mean, that one for sure. I knew you were cool.
Have you...
Max!
Hi.
Sorry, I just...
Holy stream, hi Greed.
You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know.
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
No.
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
I'm just saying, girl, like, this isn't as, I mean, like, freaky things happen all the time. Okay, I understand that that wasn't a great situation to say that, but still. I don't know what they'll remember, what scars, if any, they'll take from this, but I've got more than enough myself. And Safi, she's gone through more than I could ever imagine, but she needs help. Help I can't give her. I only hope that when I see her again, she'll have found it for all our sakes. Oh.
Diamond's gonna be pissed you aren't stepping down.
Diamond's always pissed.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
Okay. Alright, okay.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Try therapy.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
Okay.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
No, yeah, the stream started like almost 6 hours ago by now. Yeah. Let's see the time. Let's see the time. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, in 5 minutes it'll be 6 hours. Yeah.
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Holy.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
That storm
God.
seemed kind of evil. All I'm
Krampus
saying.
feels like it was a million years
It
ago.
was dangerous.
Wait. What? Water is rising. Vengeance is a living thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. You are a concerning person. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating, and it's black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, but also a poison, also a noose. The users turned off comments for this post. You are so concerning, Soph. I'm gonna be honest. This is really concerning.
It's not me getting emotional over platypus.
Platypus fags! Did you know Platypus believes in you, Max? And we always will. Thank you, Platypus. I need to know who's in charge of the Platypus fags.
Forces don't have, like, ill intent. There's no good or bad in science.
Can I snapshot
Two
any of them?
superpower.
I can't. Wait. Wait.
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
Ooh, look at her. Look at her go. Aww.
Say cheese.
I will not.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Clam
Not an
chowder
answer.
soup of the week.
So much she didn't tell me.
Why am I getting this
Maybe
voice
she
line
tried
when
and
I'm
I
nowhere
didn't pick up
near
on it?
them?
You're
Aw,
the most
shucks.
empathetic person I
I
know.
think I'm
Moses.
finally coming out of my shell.
I
I'm
want to
not
take
sure
a
what I'll
picture
do
of
when
them.
you graduate.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Closer. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I gotta retake it. Ooh, look at him go. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Oh my
if
gosh.
something happened in the storm,
Gay?
I mean, if you want to talk about anything.
I'm fine, all right? Jesus.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I... Okay.
Mango's been doing this all stream, actually. He's just been coming in and saying something and then leaving
I was
again.
hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Good night. Good night, Greed. Sleep well.
Whatever happened to Diamond after we split up in the storm must have really freaked her out.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
Oh, just like before Rio.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Moses!
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Just do it, you big doof.
They're so cute. Okay.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I don't think it's over. At least she knows I'll be hanging around if she tries anything bad.
And me. I'll be ready next time.
Poor Moses.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
It's finally starting to
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah.
One day.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
What to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes. Sometimes
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made.
it's okay, and
But
suddenly you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I could tell.
it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
On my side,
But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to try.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah! Woo! I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna speed it up.
Sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days.
Man, what a good freaking game. Oh my gosh, it's getting so fast. Surely this is faster than it was when I started. Yeah. Look at how slow it is at first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it gets so fast.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
No! Whoa! Wow! It's like the Avengers! It's like a Marvel movie! Whoa! Wait, we're gonna get a third one? Wait, that's so cool. Wait, why did so many people say yes? Pause. Why did so many people say yes to the crazy girl? You're telling me only 39% of people understood that this girl was losing it? I don't like that. I could have... Found Loretta in the storm and helped her. So you could have just missed Loretta. That's crazy. Did not reflect on the bowling alley wall. Didn't know I could. Looked at some of the books, not all of the books. Reminisced on Chloe's lockpicking set. Loretta had a change of heart on how she decided. Oh my gosh! On how she'll report stories. Oh, that's so sweet. Reggie and Vin have reconciled. Ooh. Ooh. Gwen chose to move on. How much of my decisions could have changed these things? I feel like it feels like those were set in stone. No, I guess not. Apparently, but it feels so set in stone. Told Moses she'll be there if Safi comes back. Well, that's it. Oh my gosh. It took me way less hours than the first game. First game took me like 17 hours. Hold on. 16 and a half? 17 and a half? 17 and a half hours was how long the first one took. This only took... How long was the last stream? Last stream was... 6... Almost 7. It's only 13. Wow. That was so good! Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm so excited for the next one. Wait, I'm actually so excited. I'm actually genuinely so hyped for the next one. This is so sick. Oh my gosh. Oh! Dropping frames like crazy? Has this been happening all stream? Anyway, very excited. Very excited for next one. Whenever that happens. Whenever that happens. If it happens soon. Which it won't, because this came out like last year. But I will be there. I'm very excited. That was so good! But I was convinced it was my poor Wi-Fi. Wait, I had no clue. Somebody should have said something. Guys, I tell you every time, if something seems off with the stream, you have to tell me, because I don't know. I've got no clue anything wrong is happening. You have to tell me. I just sit here and stream. It's like, if there's anything wrong with the audio, y'all gotta tell me. Like, I can't figure it out by myself. I can't see stuff. I tell you guys this every time, and nobody ever tells me crap. Y'all, this is on you. For real, for real. Anyways. Yeah, and then I'll check. That's what you do. Cause I can't know if something's wrong. I have no clue. Anyway.
But deep down I know I take the devil.
Well, I need to go make food of some sort. It's 10 p.m. I didn't notice anything on my end. Kind of lagged a bit. I don't know. Hold on, let me... YouTube doesn't tell anything. It just says the stream health is excellent. That's all it says. Anyway. Whoa, that feels so loud. Anyway, I will see you guys later. I have to go find something to eat, or I will pass away. And I'll play another game, I don't know, tomorrow? Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Maybe it'll be Persona. She says, needing to finish Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. I've been looking at the health, and it doesn't seem anything's been wrong since I just saw it dip. So I can't tell if it's consistent or not. I'm trying to find out if it's consistent. I'm just like sitting here waiting. But it doesn't seem as though it's super consistent in dipping. Which makes me think it wasn't dipping that much. That's all I can think. A few times. Okay. Alrighty. In that case, I'm gonna go find food. Because I've got to go find food somehow. And I will see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not in charge, but I am. But I'm not. So, we'll figure it out. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.